Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn.
Davina 446. Beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, face blowing, a kiss face blowing, a kiss red heart.
Playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle.
Just let you guys know this is gonna be a very long stream just again.
Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Alert warning Davina. Oh, you're lurking,
But as useful as she
THCE.
has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
So at Moody Biggle.
One that heralds
Check
both
out the awesome.
destruction.
They are killing it playing Horizon Forbidden West at https://twitch.tv/DAVINA446. Please go give them some love and. Moody Biggle. Check out the awesome at Moody Biggle. They are killing it playing Warframe at https://twitch.tv/MOODYABYGALE. Please go give them some lovin'. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
I'm currently working, but I have you tagged up D.
The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Thank you so much, my friend is always a welcome, at solid_holic.
Every night, I have
So
the
at
same
solid_holic. Check out the awesome at solid_holic. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/solly_holic. Please go give them some lovin'.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device we've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Those ruins. That's where we need to go. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it. I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
Love at solid_holic.
Think of it like...
There's 21% free between the Vina 400 and 46 and at solid_holic showing. Some love in the chat, growing heart, face blowing a kiss.
You're traveling light these days.
Yeah,
traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some Ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See
It's
how
eye.
parts of it are glowing?
It's a weak spot.
Those are its...
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Find anything good?
Love at Davina 446. There's 26% free between solid_holic and at Davina 446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss.
Putting people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. You said you had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but Why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. Something big from above.
Right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. Some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard. It is my pleasure to introduce you.
Wow, that worked.
That pole caster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
We can reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium. Our plans.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Hey, how are you,
These
love?
people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Hello, I am great. I'm playing my favorite game. What about you, my friend? How are you at Therial and Major?
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
So at Therial and Major, if very good friend of mine. If anyone's here, please send him some follow and send him some love. Has an awesome streamer. Check out the awesome at Therial and Major. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/THEREALANTMAJOR. Please go to Consumel. I'm doing but about to play some Fortnite, or Madden not sure yet lol.
What is that?
One of them would kill those Oxfam. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Thank you so much, Davina. Much love.
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
You're welcome. Everyone gets a shout out when I come in.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Damn! Spotted!
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Mine's down too. More of those machines to handle.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
How has school been for you?
My bow's ready.
How good this game was.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know.
This game, it's really
Didn't
good.
have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the Blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Yeah, I played it when it first came out and loved it.
Used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
I'm thinking about getting Cyberpunk. To the Royal Sudan Forbidden Past West. Because I loved watching you play it. If you're gonna get that game, I'll fight you to get it next week, next year when Foot Adam comes on.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
There's next year, it'll be a big patch, and you'll get the adult for it as well. Betel mouth.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies. Dismantled
And
it.
not blow yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know when to hit it.
Machine's head.
Don't think they're spotting us. I've seen this machine before. A scoundrel.
It's not me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we can place one of those. We're clear.
Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up. it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's... Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's going in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them. Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Good afternoon.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. Yeah, I have one of my mods orators and here at Magla Custrizing. Hello, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you enjoy my game at Super Bronze Streamer. So at Super Bronze Streamer. At Super Bronze Streamer, welcome Jack McWaves. Check out the awesome at Super Bronze Streamer. They are killing it playing Destiny 2 at https://twitch.tv/SUPERBRONZESTREAMER. Please go give th. I've been watching he. And howdy all. This game is nice. And pretty. So at Magla Custrizing, please follow and send some love to this beautiful streamer. Has an awesome streamer and he always. Check out the awesome at Magla Custrizing. They are killing it playing Heavy Rain at https://twitch.tv/madlocustrising. Please go give them some. Thank you for the shoot it. And thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it at Super Bronze Streamer. And you are welcome for that. Show everyone gets one when he comes in.
Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it!
Davin.
Well, that sounds good. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Right. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
I'm so glad this game is not in VR. I would be puking by now. I don't like heights. I don't ever. I hate heights. VR sounds really fun. No.
Well, Lord.
Doesn't sound fun at all. Oh lol. I want to go skydiving tbh. At Super Bronze Streamer, do you want to be my moderator as well?
Go, what up? This place is barely holding together. Looks like the...
Nah, too much responsibility. Okay, there enough. Do you wanna be my feet IP? Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you're just going to a bathroom, I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am Devina. Very nice to meet all of you. I am a very bubbly happy girl, got bipolar, learn difficulties and ability things. I am on a lurking vibe, if I am able to work in my own environment. I have had a bad back for a while. Healing it is making me feel better. So I'm gonna take a break from Twitch. And focus on my life and also supporting Twitch streams if I can, and if they are comfortable with that. Yeah, that sounds great, my friend. I'm hopefully you will enjoy my street and have fun at Super Bronze Streamer.
Massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. Control console might be in there. Okay.
You guys want to see how I see my games every day? How? HMMM. Interesting to make distinctly a difference. One art's going on in the environment. Much respect. I am basically colorblind. Funny colors, I can see it's red, purple, and pink every day at the color I actually see all the time, so think B. Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you that actually sounds cool. CB. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. Davina got good and fast aim in this game. A few years ago Davina was severely beaten by her ex. She was in a coma for 6 months, had to have her jaw rebuilt using a rod through her chapter. A Super Bronze streamer I know I'm the same, so used of Soon Games Black and White. I played for him before I streamed him, so I completed this yest. About this game, you can go to a closed person and change the colors of your clothes.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
I haven't even completed it.
Now how to get up the tower?
Isn't Cyril Dawn I haven't completed that one, but this one I have, so I've been complaining it back to front. I am soon to head into the house. I will be on my computer to lurk from there. Super Bronze streamer, okay, thank you. Hello everyone, I am Davina, very nice to meet all of you. I am a very bubbly happy girl, got bipolar, learn difficulties and ability things. I am. The music on this game, and for story mode on this game is way back on the first one I heard.
Attach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cable. It should break if I shoot one down. Now I just gotta climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. I'm turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, once that weak spot, sack's full of acid. I should target it first. Watch out for that acid. Try spitting at me now!
I find this game's amazing like their robot that's a bit of a snake. No doubt type of snake, it's very timid, but they are a vicious nature if you...
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Well, my focus might find something I can use around here. It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Warning. Good morning at Bogdad Builder. 07. So at Bogdad Builder. Check out the awesome at Bogdad Builder. They are killing it playing StarCraft 2 at https://twitch.tv/bobdedb, UILDER. Please go give them some L. Bob.Builder. Bob.Builder, you fix it, yes you can, you fix it, yes you can. Bob, a very good friend. If you need things fixing, Bob Builder's here. Okay, only jokey. Literally just woke up. Solly_holic. Solly_holic. One of the nicest people I know, would bend over to help others, if he can. He is the best friend, and I love him as a very good F. Bob.Builder, and what time is it where you are, and good morning.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
I find this bit upsetting but funny at the same time. You line, see why me. It's 9:28.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
That hella early for me.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Still in a sleep call. Yet so how many hours is that, twins? Both, it's 4 o'clock.
With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
7 hours behind you.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So
I might pass out.
And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess! I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm
When
looking
I
for.
first played this game it was difficult,
It's nothing but a
but
fake.
it took me 2 days to complete it. From now I know inside. Oh, Have a game and but I didn't do a. Thumbs up, light skin tone.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing.
Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if low.
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will.
Hope you enjoy my game cause this is gonna be a very long stream today. I wanna get as far as possible in this game and finish off tomorrow off.
Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
I have noticed streaming on Police Station 5 is a lot different of people streaming on PlayStation 4 cause they have their light thing. Davina has severe dyslexia, so please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses a talk-to-type app.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The Savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Caster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Go up through the inside. An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated. Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Partying face, partying face.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Ah, finally!
Drinks around me if we get to 100 today.
Oi, slag!
Looking as sharp as ever.
Oh. Yes, hi.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Pretty sure you still owe me 10 shards.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. And we pushed through. It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Anyway, so but that everyone just do this.
They'll have something new to debate now.
The law of information I missed out on the last time.
You went inside it, and it transformed. almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't...
I'm thinking about having a bacon and salad roll, but I got cooked the bacon.
And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Is anyone still here?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I had hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian.
I am hoping to pray in the mink for one of this game.
I will. Itamen looks happy.
The third one.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Good morning.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
Peru today.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? At Smirky Pages 96.
Will you return to Meridian? and stay. Long enough for us to spend time to...
So it's Murky Pages 96. Check out the awesome It's Murky Pages 96. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/SN. IRKYPAGES96. Please go give them some love.
The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us... it's not important. At least... not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective.
A bit harsh, but the truth, White said.
And my wishes for your
Input
success.
but not a sir. Lowell face with tears of joy.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
At Murky Pages 96. Oh, I'm sorry, Mum, I'm in this.
Savior! I'm relieved to see you in good health.
That's her, isn't it?
Savior, welcome back to the Elites.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome.
There. The workbench.
What I might do is jump for a whole game. That's be my challenge. A submit riding horses I can jump.
Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep.
Love this bit. What comes next, team?
How about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edelman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Ambient, they should be kneeling, washing my feet and kissing them.
The West is giving me...
Well, that's it. Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
The harder we work now, the more we deserve our ale tonight, boys.
You! I know you see me.
Sorry, but Blameless Marad wants you to stay put, Savior.
Keep at it, everyone!
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
My favorite fact, it's just bad air.
This crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I
sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something. The machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Carja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy? You know, savior of Meridian?
Really?
At Bob the Builder at Madlacustrizing at Solly_Holic. Are you enjoying my game, all of you?
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so
Let's go, baby.
Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me
Hello at Highway Boy 11.
and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
How are you?
Studious Wadis.
So at Highway Boy 11, anyone who is not following this person who's funny is got a wicked body plus has handsome. So all the ladies follow him, Lee.
Yeah,
Check out the awesome at Highway Boy 11. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/HAWAIIBOY11. Please go give them some lovin'. I'm good, thanks at Highway Boy 11.
Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry.
At Davina 446, damn, I like what you wrote about me, I'm flattered.
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help.
At Highway Boy 11, you're welcome, plus it's a Truth
No more
X.
excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
At Davina 446, I know I get it a lot, I'm glad you love me. Every time I come into a street you get me hot and sweaty, so I have to like back out every time. At Highway Boy 11. At Davina 446, hot and sweaty, I wouldn't mind helping if I could.
Those machines must have torn through this camp.
Easy, Tiger. Definitely a tiger, I got lots of energy.
Full. I can get it from my stash later.
I really like games like this. These are my favorite games, open world adventure.
Must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire. Why pull it back? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Come on!
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chainscrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time.
It's getting really, really cold in Ireland.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it!
Aloy. Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great! I mean, yeah, the threat's not over part, that's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna
just
need
putting some bacon in for oven.
Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
What kind of person? How about someone who thinks saving the world is more important than whether your feelings get hurt?
Saving the world?
That's what I've been doing, Erend. What I'm still doing. So sorry if I've been in a hurry.
Well, I guess when you put it like that... Oh, as usual, I shouldn't have said anything.
Erend! By the Forge!
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Bearlight.
No. Hey, no, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned.
Break those ass chuckers! That goes! Smash him to scrap!
One less machine. And it's full of bristlebacks. Another one down. Incoming.
Going down!
One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Ranger, come on over here. Yeah, Paul. Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Ledis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior. Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these Bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these Bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Got some data here. There's a code for the lock door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. hook onto that. Great. That should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. More light down here. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? Key module.
The good thing is already done for storing mode on here. I haven't done for solid mission. Sam going to be so happy while finding him.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I don't think so. I'm in. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Outlander approaching.
That the Savior?
Wanna commit? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
Don't make myself a cup of coffee.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump. It's nice to see you too. And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place. Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage. Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland? You've heard of him? Yeah. But he's a story best told over a cold beer. Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west. Oh. There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Never met a beer I didn't like or couldn't finish. Wow. Am I lost or am I back here where I'm meant to be?
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Cool your forge. Now when this... Oven blows that whistle, no one's working it.
Put a sock in it, will ya?
This should be useful. Now I just need to get Blood East moving. The way to Barrenlight is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
same side here.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
Are you going to enjoy in the game?
By the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah,
Be right back. I need to check on a friend.
Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture?
Sorry everyone, I'm cooking at the same time. When I'm streaming some just checking up on things.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I... What east? South to Barren Light. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet. He's... in the tavern.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. back in.
Armor is my trade.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is.
Well, I do like the sound of my voice.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
Come on over here.
What now?
Here we go. I am most certainly so.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightbodies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. Maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Fighting, not a drunk. Savior of Meridian, come on over here.
Look, my shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. No time to waste!
Damn, they saw me.
Barren-light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe worth taking a look around, too.
A pleasure trading with a true machine like you.
Is that the savior of Can we have a word?
Thrown in a forge out here.
It tastes nicer than it smells, really.
So, what do you think? Can you get a good price for it?
On what basis? Like it. Why am I? Alright, here.
You have the guitar?
And free! Ow! And cut! Yourself together. Try deep!
Cut!
The sun's rising. Be ready for it. It's you! Better be off.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Well, I can't put my foot in my mouth again if I'm pouring booze down it, right? Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
Kate, can you go to bed with me? Just making myself a bacon and salad sandwich. I need 5 minutes. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna keep the tab up while I go live too. Don't worry, I will be in and out like a good boy. Have a great one and don't forget me. Okay, I won't thank you.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. It's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, thanks for taking the time to talk to this useless lug.
Erend.
I get it. I'm just a blunt instrument. Wrong tool for the job. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time?
Don't count on it. But be careful out there, Aloy.
Tenakth? I can take him.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of...
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do. but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
There's a scene on here you'll get to see in 10 minutes, and it minds me up myself a bit.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
If it has seen what munged me up myself, if I can't get running away, I'll argue what.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate!
That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if he sits down with the Queen herself. The Savior takes shield until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid
What she's doing that ones with myself a little bit I am stubborn.
to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. that threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to
I
begin.
think this scene is one of the best scenes I ever watched. I hope you enjoy it.
You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
I hope you would enjoy this scene as much as I would.
Light them up!
Get to cover!
Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Favorite pair is when that cruise to get killed like a cow he is.
Open the gate! Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire on Will! I don't have a shot!
It gets you better.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Another one falls! Another one falls!
We got this! They got one of the marshals! Shooter! Now!
I need more ammo.
Give them cover!
You feel good! Big mistake! Don't want to fight? This fight is ours! Cover them! I think we got him! I have you! You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Now's my chance! Give it up!
Is that all you can offer?
Shield's gone! He's vulnerable! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Carja!
I like this Philip, I like her, she's got women voices I really like.
Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there.
Does anyone has any advice what game shall I buy next? Could I like my open world and games like this but anyone else who can question and teach?
Say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And maybe backup of Gaia. It won't be easy up there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. It's taking over the land out here, too. Something's going on at that camp.
All other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must be a huge battle. The evidence. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The Tallnet must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. Figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running. I just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish. There's the generator. I bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. thing does.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide on that tall neck. It must be plain sight. The Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes. There we go. Time to override the gate. Alright, almost done. Been made. Easy there.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. Better gear up if you're going into Utaru territory, Red. The Tenakth have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
I'm finally up. Building games are kinda open and free to what you want to do. You would probably like the Dragon Quest Builder games. BRB though I need to make some calls.
Hey there, Red. Keeping yourself busy, Red?
Builder. Thank you, Mr. Bog Builder. You gon' make your calls. It's no rush. I'm actually happy playing this game. Gonna open.
Reach its core. We should get enough data to override some new machines. Those legs were built for leaping.
Playthrough, I haven't done these ones.
I'll turn back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up. It is. Table seems straight up. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. get across if I cut that node near the gap. More machines. I gotta find my way to the other side. Gotta catch a right on nose to get across. That has to be the horde. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. I don't think it'll connect. This'll break my fall. Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Going down!
Those little carriers can get me closer to the core. How do I reach them? try getting to that arm below. Jump. That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on this middle carriage from here. This far. Just have to hold on a little longer. We're gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Made it. Wanna go? Those mail carriers should get me to the core. Machine overrides. Never seen machines move like that. Guess it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Those overrides without a fight. There's no more fire. Machine's got backup. All that metal. Access the core now. I should have one of the red machines out in the wild. Looks like the clusters has been activated.
That was a hippo right.
Some of the data's been corrupted. There's overrides my voice doesn't even recognize. These are machines I haven't seen before. With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. Put it back down! Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. See where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with merchant.
Oh, there!
Must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades do? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindling. Deepwater kindleweed. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-lock door on the other side. Ah, water in my pants. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device. Energy cell. That did it. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down.
Sorry about that, everyone.
What do we have here? There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to it. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... To the door from here. I'll dry off. Eventually. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Console next to it.
150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey.
Looks like this is connected to the
But I
door.
told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field's unslipped.
This
You
place
all...
turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number. No, that's... not it. There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close. hooking onto that. Okay.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Hey, powering up? That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
as well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data Pulsat transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
Guy is so tough, so I had to keep him away.
That primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm not hurting. He's too close. I won't make it.
But all good things must come to an end. Is that right, little mouse?
that's supposed to be a weapon. Hit me then!
I'm not hurting him. There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
There we go.
What are you up to? Come here! Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
You need it. You want this.
Yeah!
Hello, can someone say hello to me please? I'm getting a bit uncomfortable, because you haven't wrote to me for ages. At Madlocustrasing at Typiagama, I know you two are here. Can you say hello please? Cause I'm getting really uncomfortable and I might repeat Ms. Okay, nice to have a polite whatever.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Okay everyone who's still here, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to say hello to me cause you are making me really uncomfortable in that time. In that 5 minutes and making my shop a cup of coffee. When I get back and there's no hello or saying don't worry I'm still here, I will end my stream. I am getting really uncomfortable. At Madlocustrizing I'm getting really uncomfortable, could you imagine hello to me for about 4 hours whatever. At Madlocustrizing at Typiagama at Super Bronze streamer. Alright, you got 5 minutes, when I bring my coffee in and I want you to say hello to me so. Okay, undercut this kindly as possible. Thank you so much for your time, but you're making me uncomfortable. Thank you for following Imaost22_. Imaost22_ is now following. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that, but there's 3 people on here. What's making me really uncomfortable? Clement said hello to me for. Hey. Hello at imahost22_. I'm sorry, I hate when chat goes quiet. At Madlocustrizing at Typiagama at Super Bronze streamer, these free, two of them are my people. So at imahost22_. Check out the awesome at imahost22_. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/imaghost22_. Please go give them some love and thank you. At imahost22_. You're welcome. So, how are you doing and have I followed you back? I'm doing good. Thank you. I will start my street. I will start my stream up in a minute again, just having a 5 minutes break. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and CB. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. Okay, cool. I'm dropping the tab. Have a good stream. Bye. Hot chocolate. So at Typiagama. Check out the awesome at Typiagama. They are killing it playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at https://twitch.tv/typeogamer. Please go give them some. So at Devil's Sprada. Check out the awesome at Devil's Sprada. They are killing it playing Cyberpunk 2077 at https://twitch.tv/DEVILSXPRADA. Please go give them some L. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. Hello everyone, I'm sorry about my little funny 5 minutes, that's my answer. DC, I got severe and sorry. Oh, I know you.
Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem! Need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem! The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around!
Bobby.
Come on now! Put your back in it!
Just one
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Hello everyone, I am Devin. Very nice to meet all of you. I am a very bubbly happy girl, got bipolar, learn difficulties and the beautiful things I am.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Can I ask you a question? If someone has anxiety and people for 2 hours don't say hello or something that makes my anxiety really bad and I'm Chilchoom. How about this? I was streaming for 2 hours. You didn't come to my stream, but I had you tabbed up too. It's okay when we are streamers, sometimes people tab us up, and sometimes people don't talk, not everyone is chatty. At Typiagama will come to a stream and say hello. I even said hi to you before I went live too. And you didn't even bother to say hi to me, but making yourself sound like such a victim. No, you do. I wasn't being nasty. If someone's got anxiety, I don't mind. It gets me kind of a bit uncomfortable. I said hi. I said I was keeping you tabbed up and I was doing my thing too. I am sorry if you think now me I am not fixed him, at Typiagama. So don't blame someone for something you don't even do yourself. So to make this easier for you, I will not come back to your streams. Have a great night. I wasn't blaming anyone, and I do get people tabbed up, and it's very hard for me to have someone tabbed up on my phone and I'm streaming, so D. At Typiagama, okay, bye bye. A few years ago, Davina was severely beaten by her ex. She was in a coma for 6 months. Had to have her jaw rebuilt using a rod through her chapter. Let's play victim, cause we don't return the favor at all. Don't force people with guilt trips to sit in your streams for hours and hours when you can't do 5 seconds to jump into someone's streamer. Actually, I help a lot of people out, and how can I have you tabbed up and meet stream at the same time when I don't even have a laptop? I have just finished eating, made pasta bolognese, but added jalapenos, mushrooms and canned corn into the meat sauce as well. Tasted great. Thug. At Madlacustri's in group for thank you. Hope you're doing well. At Typiagama, do not do what I do. When I'm not streaming, I go to college, I stream. I don't wanna be a big streamer. I don't guilt trip people. I'm learning to be a nurse, so tell me this. That's self-centered. When I welcome a nurse in a couple of years' time, I will be helping people to S. At Typiagama, and you're calling me selfish and self-centered. You don't know me at all. Hello everyone, I am Devina. Very nice to meet all of you. I am a very bubbly happy girl, got bipolar, learn difficulties and ability things I am. I'll be back in a minute to say hello someone. Davina. Now I'm filled up being people's scapegoats, and getting blamed for everything and I night, and they say I'm affecting, I'm not, I try my best to. I need 5 minutes please. Go sit down and breathe. At Devil's Sprada, can you give everyone to shout out please? So at Madla Custrizing. Check out the awesome at Madla Custrizing. They are killing it playing Heavy Rain at https://twitch.tv/madlocustrising. Please go give them some. So at Solly_Holic. Check out the awesome at Solly_Holic. They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/SOLLY_HOLLIC. Please go give them some. I am sorry about that, everyone, I really am, but I'm not gonna be blamed for a scapegoat. Sometimes I panic and that's what I do.
I know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Hey Davina, about to go live myself. I've got you tabbed. Hope you have a great stream. I'll be in and out. So at Repulo. Check out the awesome at Repulo. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/repulore. Please go give them some love and support. Thank you, my friend. When are you streaming at Repulo?
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, zany face.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
At Devil's Sprada, what do you think of a music? Tism for the shooter.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
I'll be going live in 20 minutes. At Riculor, you're welcome.
Girl said I should talk to you.
It's a KOK hand.
About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come.
To the cave.
It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saw. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so... there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
I'm still here. I think I should not write for a bit. Because certain people think I'm being horrible. Some sort of extremely let you enjoy my S.
Come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I... Shh.
Davina, just have fun and enjoy your stream. Stop worrying what other people say or think about you. Fuck
Is
em.
that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
What does tacked up mean? I'm a bit confused.
Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
I know it's Houston, but what's tapped up mean? Hitman shrugging.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First, that Karja Huntress. Are you by?
Selling stuff.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe? I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred... cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Red, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
I can catch my breath here. The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
You should stay away now.
Perhaps we're not deserving to be...
There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
It is a brighter day with you among us, Huntress.
Not going to join in the singing?
Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
It's a
Best to
brighter
be
day.
ready.
Do you need rations?
Nature. Bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Oh, you're such a jump. It's not normal.
I can grab this from my stash later.
May the wind carry you.
Pleasure to see you.
I have armor
Nervous?
and garments for
Bringing an
sale.
Outlander before the chorus.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Will you trade today?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Take that by force. Devilsk Sprada, that's what I'm doing. How are you enjoying this game?
fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines.
Bring it on! We've seen these machines before. They must have come from the cordon. The others will be here. We have to move.
It's all right. I was never a fan of these games.
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
I really think we can do something about all of this. All right. Yeah. More machines!
Look at those flames!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one more thing in the same land god in that cave.
Got this one lined up!
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Never called you self-centered or selfish, nice try. I said you demand people to come into your streams, and don't bother going into other streams. Cause I had you tabbed and said hello to you. And that wasn't good enough to you. You want me in there and typing every second of your stream.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything.
Go for you!
Isn't your name Typo Gamer? Don't guilt trip people to be in here for hours cause you want attention. I said what I needed to say, now I am unfollowing you and blocking you. Do not contact me again on Discord or anywhere. Have fun. Now Jeet fo lol face with tears of joy. At Typiagama you told me don't write to you, so I'm not now you're telling me listen. That nor I'm trying to say oh it's hard for me to go I. Have fun with her at Devil's Sprada, hopefully you can keep up with her and keep happy. Good luck at Devil's Sprada, you'll need it. At Typiagama, okay, can you leave please if you're gonna go, and unfollow me, do it, I haven't asked much of you. At Typiagama, now you're playing victim too, dude. You're no different than her, yet you keep coming back here explaining yourself. At Devil's Sprada I am on a minute, I don't treat myself as a victim, I never have. Just cheat for already and do what you say you were gonna do, man. Hello everyone, I am Devina, very nice to meet all of you. I am a very bubbly happy girl, got bipolar, learn difficulties and ability things I am. Thank you for following Typiagama. Typiagama is now following. Thank you for that follow. Everyone knows here I do try to go in to say hello to every streamer who's streaming I do, and more shout out I do everything in my can to do it. So at Devilsk Sprada. Check out the awesome at Devilsk Sprada. They are killing it playing Cyberpunk 2077 at https://twitch.tv/DEV/ILSXPRADA. Please go give them some L. So at Madlacustrizing. Check out the awesome at Madlacustrizing. They are killing it playing Heavy Rain at https://twitch.tv/MADLOCUSTRISING. Please go give them some. So at Super Bronze Streamer. Check out the awesome at Super Bronze Streamer. They are killing it playing Destiny 2 at https://twitch.tv/SUPERBRONZESTREAMER. Please go give th. So at Solly_Holic. Check out the awesome at Solly_Holic. They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/SOLLY_HOLLIC. Please go give them some. At Davina 446 we need to talk later. I'm just going to put my jammers on. At Devilsk Sprada, yeah, of course, what is it you wanna talk about?
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
sorry everyone, just sort and slunk out. I'm sorry everyone, I'm making myself a joint to cut my nose down.
We shouldn't linger here.
Aloy, we should head into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here!
I took a cold shower. Okay.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines are here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
What's enough?
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountains.
It's like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are melting. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked!
That did something.
Just have to climb back up now. There. Should be able to climb over that now.
And there she goes.
Crate. Looks heavy. Okay, getting there.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Do all Nora wear one?
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see. Okay, now I can cross.
All this metal. Cold's wintry.
Festus's cables are all over that node. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. Let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer Prime Armament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
8-ball, am I getting lucky tonight? At Devil's Strada, the 8-ball says, without a doubt Kappa Pride. Sorry I forgot to tell you they were dropped off. Had to run to the store. Hi again. At Bob did Builder always for 2 little sweet pies, are they okay?
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Yes. I'll talk to you about some other things when we get home and settled. Opted Builder, we had a lit built drama in my stream today earlier, like you now get a bit panicky don't I when I don't hear from you guys, rah.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
It's A59 to B24.
Okay. Now what?
Execute on assessment alpha.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. something called Gaia.
Sorry, that's one of the things I wanted to let you know about. However, I want you to enjoy your stream. Nothing directly involving you, but personal stuff with me. I don't want to ruin your stream is all. I sent you a message in Discord.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel,
are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry, Fa. How do you like me now?
More machines are coming!
fighting a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to compensate. Retreat.
Love at Solly_Holic. There's 32% between Davina 400 and 46 and at Solly_Holic showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, Core, my focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines. Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines. Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not to...
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility. Immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Error.
Seen anything like it before?
Access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above.
Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. Locked. Minerva's shutting me out.
Love at Davina 446. There's 98% 3 between Solly_Holic and at Davina 446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. How to reach them. Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert! System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance.
Lurk need to empty the car of groceries and eat finally. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Desiree. Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Look. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data.
Lurk. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss.
Lol, Davina, you can't lurk, you're the streamer.
Heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant
Lurk,
access?
bleeding face. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the Master Override to...
So at Allsapure 1998. Check out the awesome at Allsapure 1998. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/ALSOPURE1998. Please go give them some lovin'.
The cartridge
okay, I'm back.
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head south. Try for Poseidon.
Understood. Poseidon will now appear as the objective on your focus. Once it is merged, I may be able to detoxify rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all?
So at Allsapure 1998. Check out the awesome at Allsapure 1998. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/ALSOPURE1998. Please go give them some lovin'.
You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay, I need to bring Poseidon back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Oh, the snow is dampening the sound. Kira's sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia's strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Looks like a lens one. Scary ramblers. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? That must be closing in on the signal. That looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? I don't think any of my weapon slides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. System input. So an override affects the tarmac. Let's get up to it. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here. Find a closer spot. still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon with anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Strong smell. And I need more anchors. And also, I must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. I need the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Ammo's out. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. use that ballista. I should look for others in the area. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Well, the kids want to watch the new Hocus Locus movie. Hope things will go well for you. Just remember, I am 1 DM away. Hocus Pocus. Okay. People hugging. Savina 446. We should play DVD. Have a good night if I miss you.
Here comes trouble. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. I don't wanna play any DVD, I want to play this game. Plus I got Barbara Builder's kids watching so we could obey Ave. One of us will have to behave and be PG. big guy.
How much longer I'll be in stream. I plan on getting late tonight. You know, if you got plans, you don't have to stay at Devil's Strada.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Here we go. it! Gotta move! Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon. The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Practically indestructible.
Davina 446 is Typia Gamagreg. In the Discord. I don't know why at Devil's Sprada.
Bring them down!
Piece of it!
Overwhelm them!
ONVM.
Water's pouring out of the building. What's Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Why do you want to know his real name? I don't know his real name.
Camping gear. This'll be my stash when I need it.
Lowell calls the person you were arguing with earlier may have been bred from the Discord.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Hypergamma equals bread.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the...
Yeah, I don't know his real name. But I know him has a juice, said Gamer.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So...
That's hilarious face with tears of joy.
But it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
What devil's Sprada are you laughing for?
Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
At Devil's Sprada briefly, I don't wanna know his real name. I don't like him, he proved that case to me today.
Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the Delph.
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Morlund, the herd should be south of here. It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
I'll tell you later why I'm laughing.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Can you tell me now at Devil's Sprada?
I can shoot it down.
It's nothing against you.
You're mine! Got it. Going down! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Is this game fully open world?
I can think, well, this is where Morland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
At Devil's Sprada thumbs up.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, not happy to see me? More machines? More than toast. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Synthetic membrane. Better check near the machines. We might have a new kit we can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from...
Davina, I love you, face blowing a kiss at Davina 446. So at Solly_Holic. Check out the awesome at Solly_Holic. They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/SOLLY_HOLLIC. Please go give them some love at Davina 446. There's 16% between Devil's Sprada and at Davina 446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face blowing a kiss. Love at Devil's Sprada. There's 66% free between Davina 446 and at Devil's Sprada showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face blowing a kiss.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old...
Okay, I'm gonna be saving about here. Any suggestions? Who's slow raid? Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to raid. He plays Fortnite and has a very good...
But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air, sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning.
Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see.
I don't know who to read out to, so I might not read out. Tonight, tomorrow I will cause I hope for you. By tomorrow I have some more people in.
Guest list of 50. So, we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet...
It was a
24-hour stream.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
I am not doing a 24-hour stream tonight. Maybe I will do that when I get myself a proper camera and headphones, but I'm not in the rush to do.
The crustier the shard counters move.
Okay, today has been a really good screen. I'm pretty tired. We did have up and down for a bit, but has gone. Norma said his name. Just wanna say thank you so much for being here, and some of you've been here almost for a whole day. God bless you all, and I will be on tomorrow. First I want to read out someone.
Not catch a break from this heat.
Okay, the person I found has playing Fortnite. I hope you can choose in with me for 10 minutes. PS, thank you everyone for joining.